Hello everyone, and welcome to ZeldaSpeedRuns. Today, this is the EU weekly race. So, this is the EU weekly race. So, on commentary today, we will have Alexander Harold and Lee Harold. And on tracking, we will have Making Mary, CD Hoff, Waylon, and Vela. So, thanks everyone.
Howdy, everyone. Looks like we've got a Shadow Medallion start, adult, and the bonus song, so we can rush GTG, it looks like.
GTG with 0 items. Is that going to be in the new meta? I'm just kidding. But, yeah, we got a couple of runners who've not been featured on Restream, which is pretty nice. Peraz and Kaipi, this is their first Restream, and I've played against both of them, and they're definitely going to be, worth watching for as well.
And we have for Gauntlet's Restreamer Hell Knight also racing in the EU Weekly.
And Lefty, which is also a very good player. But this hash, I'm worried that we might find Bonk first.
Or early boss keys. Or rush ice.
Maybe. But where do you think we're going to get dropped off? Yep, as a tradition, is put on the right. But where do you think we're going to get dropped off for adult spawn?
That's a good question. Emotional support fish, indeed. Also known as Carl.
Yes.
Because Susan is the glitching fish.
But where do you think we'll be dropping off, though? So many places we could be.
That's really hard to determine. I'd say the craziest, wackiest place I could think of would be Desert Colossus or Haunted Wasteland.
Ooh. Yeah, because that is technically possible.
Like, with DC, you'd basically get a free song, at least.
It would be even funnier is the waterfall spawn.
Yes. Or how about the Nocturne pad? Those are
yes, the Nocturne pad, and then it's AD for Nocturne.
Yep. On a stone shadow.
Yeah, we had that joke about Epona's start.
Oh my goodness! There's a bot. Let us terminate it. It's now an NVM stream. Confirmed.
Oh no! But in that'd be even funnier is if it was AD for Nocturne. But Shadow was the stone. Just like, and it was a required stone too. Like, not for the song, but for the items in it. That'd be so dumb. Because we haven't had that kind of crazy logic in quite a while.
Indeed.
But,
the smiley cactus on Peraz's stream is kind of cute.
Yeah. But we're just kind of waiting for the race. But kind of looking a little... I'm just waiting, trying to... hoping for the... he'll be all fine soon. But
Yep, Hell Knight is actually racing today.
yes, I would have actually, I might have actually raced in yesterday's one, but I kind of got busy with cross keys.
I see a Mario plush. Is that a Mario plushie or like a figurine on Hell Knight's desk? It looks really cool.
I'm not sure, but
Yeah, we're watching it on their own streams as well. Like we have Hell Knight's face cam on.
but just wait. Okay. So, do you think there'll be anything interesting on Lax, or will we have a hinted Temple of Time Foolish?
That is a possibility, which would mean that one of our songs would have to be either Serenade or Prelude.
Yeah. Yeah. It'd be funnier as an interesting as an interesting start for like a spawn would be outside of Ganon's castle, or even like in the fairy fountain.
Yeah.
Rush GTG with nothing. Well, you couldn't even go very far. You
Yeah.
had to get what, 2 checks, 2,
Mhm.
3 if you're really lucky, maybe even 4.
One of which
Most
would
of
be
the
in Logic.
vehicles- Most of which you don't be able to peat, which is the nice thing about the maze, and chest size matches content. In fact, I'm a huge fan of chest appearance matches content, which is both texture and size.
Mm-hmm. I'm still looking super forward to the match between Sponge and Marco, but it hasn't been scheduled yet, so it might be a while. Like, it's going to be slowing down for the main tournament, but that's because like we're only like 2 or 3 matches from it being completed. And it'd actually be really interesting if Cariosa just took the tournament, given that, well, his god routing has really paid off for plenty of years.
I'm excited to see it. It depends on when they schedule it too, because we are going to be busy, pretty busy for the next couple of weeks.
Yep.
It looks like we're starting. I'm going to be starting soon, which is nice.
Sweet.
It isn't a weekly if there isn't some kind of delay. But that's fine. That's what we like here at ZSR. Come on. I'm really excited to see where we drop off. Come on, be somewhere funny.
Well, we got our winner.
Oh, that's a
It's
fantastic spawn.
Child spawn. That is funny.
Well, at least we got to check Mido's house, and Mido
Oh,
has
small
nothing.
chests.
I think Link slept a little bit.
This is the House of Loopies.
The House of Bloopy. Oh my god. Every chest is a Bloopy.
I think I have PKR emote of that. There it is.
That's fantastic. So we're getting some divergence already, which is nice. Ooh, 30 is a bomb bag.
That's spicy. If it may be the first logical one, but I may be cursing the seed. And it looks like both Hell Knight and KP and Perez are all going for minuets.
Yeah, I mean, it's basically a free song.
And they could just save quit afterwards. Whereas Lefty is going straight to the river. I like this play. The little bit of divergence here, only between 1 and 3. It's kind of like Mario Party. You know, like where you have...
Mido can be a bit of a pain when you're Mido skip can be a bit of a pain when you're still learning it.
Yep.
But once you get it, it
looks
feels
like Perez
rewarding.
is just leaving... whereas KP and Hell Knight are going to be getting the song now.
I'm actually more confident in doing Naked Mido skip. And that was Graveyard to Twin Rova. So that's one of our medallions is Twin Rova.
Graveyard to Volvagia, that's double path!
Oh my god!
Oh my god. Well, it looks like the graveyard's pretty loaded today. I'd say it's a pretty lively
and
place.
The composer's chest is dead.
Well, they won't have to worry about doing that check as... Well, Lefty won't have to worry about doing that as child. Looks like
Goron
Karaz
City
is
to
also
Morpha.
Goron City to Morpha. Interesting. And we have Prelude on Minuet. Market Path to Baronade.
Oh my god, we already have four paths this early, which is super nice.
Indeed. And still no foolishes. Spirit. Jabu.
Dongos. Fire.
Water. So our stones are Deku, Forest, and Shadow. So Nocturne is not AD. Confirmed.
Zora's River is foolish. Skull Mask is dead. Death Mountain Trail is foolish.
That's the second one. I think Hell Knight just needed a double take on that, which is fair. As he gets hugs. But none of our song locations are foolish, unless it's Ice Cavern.
But we also got Prelude off of Minuet, which is a good and a bad thing. Because that means it's a lot easier to go back for Hell Knights.
Yep. It looks like we're getting a lot of convergence into Kakariko.
Yep.
Whoa.
It is a generally a pretty safe play.
Yep. So for that, I'll have to pay attention to Lefty's side of the screen.
And
Big Goron
is dead.
If there's eye drops in the world, he'll just have to deal with bad eyes for a bit.
Well,
Rufio
Rufio's
just
giving us a
Link-
lot of cash.
He's giving us our allowance. And Lefty is probably going to be buying a shield as well as Hell Knight.
Yeah, it's a reasonable play, I think. Get it now, and then you can get more rupees for other things. Hell Knight taking the potion shop path to the open grotto. I respect that.
Yep. And Shoot the Sun is
the
dead.
Sun is dead. I don't think we will need. We'll get a Dodongo path. I think we're just gonna get a duplicate personally. I can't say for sure, but I think we might just get a duplicate for one of our others. Yeah, because we have a bomb bag on 30 skulls.
And Bolero, that's possible. Another free song.
Yep, Bolero, some song chaining, but now's not a good time to do any song chaining.
Just gotta wait until we finish up cleaning the graveyard of its valuable treasure.
Yep. And you having some cash for us, so won't be going for broke. CAC can't be foolish, unfortunately, because we did get Bolero off of it, and Preludes on Minuets.
Yep.
But yeah, this CAC is, like, pretty close to be... Just didn't have very much in there. Alright. Ooh, Shieldgrave having something big. If that's the hammer,
one of our paths. Well, it's hover boots.
That's probably for Volvagia. I'm gonna make a guess.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Although it could easily be for Twin Rova, depending on where Requiem is.
Mm-hmm. I think that was a heart, Pete, like a recovery heart.
Because Desert Crossing is a very real possibility.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, the crate was dead. But the thing you got to consider too is we already have access to the Gerudo Fortress area. We're just missing Magic and Lens to put Desert Crossing into logic. So it could actually be for Twin Rova. But we don't know yet.
I think after doing the graveyard, I think it would be safe to play Bolero.
Yeah.
It's checking, see, Hell Knight's probably going to be getting a time of, like, 52 seconds. Or 51.
Ooh.
No!
52, that's because the jump slash at the end, which happens to all of us, and that's a bomb bag, so... That could be for Volvagia or for Twin Rova, because both could...
Both do require bombs to progress further.
To a certain degree, it depends. You can get hovers locked fired. So yeah, 30 is instantly dead. So that also means that our bomb bag could very well be locking Hookshot and Boomerang. Pretty interesting, Tomo.
And Sun Song! Oh, and they were just in the graveyard too.
Oh my god, that is actually mean.
Very mean.
Well, at least we could get Lynx the Goron. Okay,
and
so that's a heart piece on the top of the volcano there.
Yep.
But the fact that we could, depending on what's in Sunsong Grave and Composer's Grave, all it takes is our bomb bag to lock both hook shots and the boomerang.
Mm-hmm.
And the bottles. All of our bottles.
So we've got 4 different things going on, thankfully. Lefty is in Goron City. KP is probably going to be going to Dodongo's Cavern. Hell Knight is in DMC. And Perez just finally finished there. Goron City's Path to Morpha. Still.
That's our second one. Oh, a nut upgrade. And, yeah, speaking of Goron City, so the right side of the maze doesn't seem to have anything. I don't see them. Oh, Chickens is a magic!
Chickens has magic! Oh, that's a really good hit to pick up. So we'll be getting the roll call soon. Get your roll calls ready, just in case.
All right, we're about to see what's in the wall. It's
Just
a
a
stick.
stick.
Is it an upgrade though?
Nope. Just a single solitary stick.
No, chess size matches content is on Tomo.
We'll be getting
that's a biggie. Irons are in the. That would definitely point towards that for sure.
Graveyard is still path to Twinrova. Ooh, and Hell Knight taking a death. While we see KP going through Dodongo's cavern.
Yep.
But it's, yeah, Hammer and Silver's locked Iron Boots. It looks like Perez is also going through Dodongo's cavern.
Yep.
Might be checking a hint on Metagoron.
It depends on what we see. We haven't seen much.
Oh, right, and right
yes.
hand is a small key. Which, yeah, long shot locked.
I'm just writing these down.
What was the hint on lefty side? It was, Oh, the graveyard.
I believe it was just a repeat.
Oh, Royal Tomb. I see.
As we get Link the Goron, because I. Yeah.
Well, at least with we could see Hell Knight taking an intentional death warp once he gets the thing. Though he could also just play Sun Song.
Well, the thing too is it depends on where our bottles are, and we only get 8 extra skulls from bottles because we don't have Requiem.
He's gonna go for that hovers trick. And Blinken, you miss it. Dodongo's Cavern is basically all wrapped up within the first 15 minutes.
Yep. Yeah, hover, but it also has the chance of being like Desert Crossing, and I've seen that before. Yeah, bomb bag on Dompe.
Hell Knight's having a bit of trouble here, which is understandable because that trick... Oh, he just got it! Never mind. But yeah, it's still a difficult trick regardless. And there's his Iron Boots. And a Sun Song.
Yeah, I'm thinking that if Chu Bowling has the boomerang, it would still the bomb bag would still lock the other one on Big Goron.
Yep. Oh. Seconds before impact. And we'll get to see what our favorite blueberry chomping crocodile is eating.
Well, we'll find out in a few seconds. Imagine if you could actually one-cycle this boss.
Yeah, that'd be amazing, TBH. Give him a little poke.
Yeah. I'm not surprised that it is, though. And just like that, blink and you miss it.
the crocodile's down.
So it's all quadruple Dodongo's cavern, by the way.
Yep.
It's not something you always see, yeah.
As one enters, another one exits, and it looks like it might be that DC might be our foolish dungeon. I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if DC was like a foolish dungeon.
But it's one of the better foolishes to get, if I'm to be perfectly honest.
Yeah, I agree. Well, if you can get it early on, it's not bad.
Oh, we're getting a fire temple. No, never mind. Just a peek.
Yeah,
a fire
this is a
temple
good
play would
spot
be
to peek.
interesting.
Yeah, I probably would have done Fire Temple just to see if her hammer locked out.
Hmm?
But we'll figure it out as the logic continues. Because we have Sun's Grave that we can check too.
Yep.
Well, but right now we're just kind of retracing everyone else's steps.
Mm-hmm. But it's a free medallion within the first 20 minutes of this seed.
Yep.
It's both Stone Force and Shadow. And Deku. Deku being the fastest of the three, obviously.
I doubt many will actually beeline for Gerudo Valley just because you can do so much more as Child at the moment.
Looks like Hell Knight is going for extra bomb drops on the Armos.
Makes sense. Especially like if they can find a bow, then they can route that into GTG more.
But
especially with Hell Knight and Kaipi both getting that chicken's hint.
Yep. You better prepare your roll calls in chat just so that we could see some magnificent chickens. Ouch.
Kaipi also going up for skulls here as well, because
this one's pretty free. You don't even need the hammer for this, even if it is logically required. But he's just being rained on by...
Yeah, you gotta do a quick spin for like getting the hitbox on that one. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Chickens is hinted to have magic.
Ooh, KP better be aware of his health. Never mind. He's found the rocks.
Shield in there, but of the wrong variety. So we'll get Rita Grotto, and I think Lefty's gonna route in Sun's Grave.
Mm-hmm. The last thing would probably just be going back adult. I mean, going child.
Probably. Child would probably be a safe bet to go at this point.
And the lack of prelude means that he'll have to do a bit of hiking.
Oh, never mind. Not even gonna go into the Sun's Grave. You can route that in as a child, so it's not a super big deal.
Mm-hmm. As well as Dampe.
Yeah, exactly. That's like the best time to do it.
Poor Perez. Not only does he miss the bomb, but he just gets yeeted off by Link the Moron.
Well, now's a good time to get that hint.
Yep.
I mean, if something doesn't go your way, just find ways to reset or burn some time.
Mm-hmm.
But hopefully we'll get some new checks in soon.
Yep.
As everyone's gonna have their full wardrobe. But I do believe we will start getting people started to go child.
Yep.
Because as much as I do like to see aggressive Gerudo Fortress plays, I just don't really see it happening right
Same
now.
Here.
Nope. Yeah, that hint is something that people will sometimes skip, so I understand. And Lefty will be able to actually check the two grottos in Lost Woods.
Yep.
Yeah, this trick can be annoying sometimes as someone who has done this one before. And nice.
It looks like Hell Knight is going child now.
Yeah. It's the best time to do it is right now.
40 is a magic meter! So it's either chickens or 40 skulls. Pick your poison.
Oh my god, that's fantastic.
That is
is
so
cursed.
cruel. Oh, and we're getting a fire dip from Perez here. I think I'd rather go with the chicken's magic over the 40 skulls magic.
Yeah, it's 2 minutes. It's what, 2 to 3 minutes for chickens as opposed to going crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it depends on what's on 50 as well. But it's not that you spend an hour; you burn minutes. But we know now that it's not immediately hammer locked. Okay, so that's the first prize of chew bowling, which is nothing. And nothing. So whatever this path item is, it's not in chew bowling.
Well, we still have
Left-
Richard the dog and all that stuff.
Lefty is likely going to try and route in 40 skulls, as he has not seen the chicken's hint. There's
The boss key.
yeah, we are hovers locked potentially. It depends on where all the other keys are.
Oh, and there's the K sword.
Oh, no.
Child shooting. Oh, I think it'd be a good idea just to rush it right away.
Yeah, it would be a good idea. Because right now that's the only thing we've seen on Path. Though we can do quite a few other things, thankfully. Ice Cavern is foolish.
Which means it's Vanilla Serenade.
Yep. So...
Oh, it looks like I spoke it into existence. The foolish Ice Cavern.
Yeah, it depends on how early you can... Because you can still grab it just for the song.
Of course. It makes routing in Water Temple a bit faster. And
Yeah.
there's... Did we see this chest before? There's a slingshot.
Let's
And
see,
Richard the dog have nothing.
Oh, that's remote grotto. Richard's a good boy.
Indeed. Oh. I believe everyone but Lefty knows about the chickens hint now. And Lefty knows that 40 Skulls has our magic meter. That that
Huge hint!
That is huge! Because the other path is on Child Goron then. The path is on Child Goron.
That's a huge hint for Lefty. That means Longshot.
And a scale on the scrub. Hyrule Field is loaded. Hinted irons. Yep.
Which means that Child Goron City might have our hookshot.
Yep. Like on Hot Rodder, Danzig Darunia, and what else? Goron Pot.
Goron Pot. And the thing
still
is,
missing 2 songs for that.
Yeah, Zelda's Lullaby could very well be hookshot locked.
The Skull Mask is dead, I think.
Yeah, that we saw that earlier.
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna get a peek at Tektite Grotto.
And it's dead, of course. But we're also getting that peek from Hell Knight's side, too.
Well, if you have, like, Hamsta's tracker, it actually keeps track of the skull count.
And Sunsong is bait.
And we don't have 30 skulls yet. A boomerang or a hookshot. Because we know Child Goron City is required is because there was a hinted Iron's Boots in hinted Goron City. A item that is hinted in a sometimes hint in particular cannot be the Way of the Hero item or in an always hint item. Either.
Mm-hmm.
It cannot be the Path or the Wath item. So there has to be something in there.
There has to be something on Child. Most likely Hot Rodder.
I'm thinking it's likely like ZL locked. Alright, let's see what Talons has for us.
Choose!
A pack of chews.
I want to know what the size is, but I don't think we're going to be getting that for a while. Until Hell Knight pauses the game.
But we still don't currently have 30 skulls available.
Mm-hmm.
Logically, I should say.
Also, Skull Mask is already hinted dead, so... Was that Song of Time? Yeah, it was.
Yep.
That's another few checks available in GTG. Missing Strength 2. And a hook shot. Really. That's about it. 2 strengths and a hook shot. And logically a hammer.
Yeah. All right, we'll see what's in the silo.
Just a bloopy.
We also need a mirror, not for GTG, but yeah, overall we do need a mirror shield.
Is this the Valley Loop? Are we getting a Valley loop from Hell Knight?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a Valley loop play.
We might
Just
get
now's a good time.
we might get a child spawn check from someone else who decides to rush Lon Lon, but it looks like Hell Knight is probably doing a Valley loop. Either that or heading to Kokiri. Hard to say for now. No.
Oh, this is a
Kokiri.
Kokiri play. I would have just risked a save warp, to be honest, if I was going to do that kind of play.
Yeah. And Lefty's going to be picking up his butter knife here.
But it makes sense. You see a Kokiri sword in a path-hinted location. And it's worth checking it out, as well as getting Zarya's song and all the weird, obscure Sphere Zero checks in this area. But we will be seeing the K-Sword chest, as well as this lovely skull.
Well, we know
we saw a logical slingshot.
Thankfully. Yeah, that is a
we know of our all of our foolishes.
They're actually pretty strong foolishes.
Yeah, indeed they are.
It's not like with Haunted Wasteland, Hyrule Castle, and outside
Ganon's castle. Oh, K-Sword is big.
Ooh.
A Sphere Zero slingshot.
Neither of the slingshots lock each other, by the way.
Yep. Hell Knight just getting a free slingshot.
Well, he could do Child Lost Woods after this. Should be able to do everything but Skull Kid.
Yeah, but I would definitely rush Deku at this point.
Oh yeah.
Especially with the hints in on the tree, it's worth going for. It's a very, very quick dungeon. Alright, we'll be getting our first hint. And we're getting a child warp check on Kaipi's side. Mark it. Not too particularly useful for Hell Knight, but it'll be nice for our other runners.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hell Knight does not know about it yet. Alright. This one is just a repeat for Graveyard to Volvagia.
It looks like we're getting the one on 32 on Lefty's side. Getting 2 keys!
Yeah, 2 keys in.
He's actually doing your play, Alex.
Oh my god. Oh,
imagine calling yourself Lefty and you pick all the right side stuff.
He's always on the right screen anyway.
It's true. Very true. Noted.
Noted.
We have cursed him somehow. But it was close. Like, getting 2 out of...
2 out of 5 is pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, Deku having something in there.
Vanilla...
I'm thinking probably letter.
Yep, probably letter or boomerang.
Some couch. Well, that's not even couch cash. That's a lot of money. And it's...
Stone of
my
Agony.
god. 3 out of 5.
Well, it was in the seed hash.
It was in the seed hash. The absolute bait. That's just fantastic. Like, it definitely would make you think, oh, this must be what the trees hit, like what this is being hinted to. Nope, never mind. Well, we still have a few more checks that are all in logic, so
Yep.
not a huge deal.
Ooh.
Compass's size is vanilla too.
Potential. Now we still don't know what Ocarina of Time is.
Yeah, unfortunately.
And there's
Rudo's
Rudo's
letter.
letter.
We called
Whew.
it. Well, we don't know if it's AD yet.
True.
It'd be a very low odds AD if it were.
Yeah. Because ZL can't be AD and Nocturne can't be AD.
Yep.
The most likely would be Song of Storms or Saria's Song. But even then, it's very unlikely. It would have to be... If it were on Dancing Darunia, it would have to be the second logical hook shot. Meaning it would be our long shot.
We don't know about that. We're pretty close to actually having Desert Crossing to begin with.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the only thing we're missing is Lens. But that, Rudo's letter does... since we do have a in logic scale as well, we do have 8 extra checks open. So we have about, I think it's 20... I know it's not quite 30 yet. I think it's around 26, 27, somewhere around there. Because I know with, you need with the bomb bag it added a few extras, so I'd be pretty close to 30, but not quite there yet.
Lefty's
True.
definitely committing to skulls. And Perez is also grabbing some skulls. Might as well, because it's 4 or 5 free skulls you can pick up here, especially if you have Kokiri Sword this early.
But yeah, Child Spawn was in market.
Goma's down, and we're going to be getting that ruby on Hell Knight's side.
I have a copy of Emo Tracker up. I'll get that up and going. Track skulls. But yeah, only Rudo's in Deku.
But now we'll be getting some Lost Woods checks from Hell Knight. That should finish off the forest area, save for one check. It still could be AD for rank, but still hard to say. Like, Forest and Shadow are very... Like, Shadow in particular requires plenty of things, like Din's Fire Magic, Hover Boots, bombs, a hook shot, logically a bow.
Yep. It all depends on what we find.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's true. We do have magic, considering that we have chickens. But where's our Dins? Would be a better question.
Yep.
And And we know Spirit is long shot locked because one of the keys was hinted on the Silver's chest. Exactly. No excuse not to do chickens.
Yeah, exactly. No excuse.
Dead. That's kind of sad. Well, I think... Well, Hell Knight just found that hint. Now I think he's gonna just do chickens over 40 skulls.
Yeah, I can see it.
Like,
well, it depends on what 50 has as well. If 50 has an like a big item, then you just might as well go for it instead.
Yeah. Yeah, Kuiper would probably just do 40 over chickens. Or TJ, even.
Yeah, 50 hookshot is very possible. We've seen it before.
And it wasn't on Link the Goron. I mean, it wasn't on Hot Rodder, it seems.
Yep.
So we'll either need Magic and Dins, or Zelda's Lullaby. And there's Saria's song! That's vanilla! Well...
Yeah, we already have Irons. It was also hinted as well as being in a path location. And Hell Knight using Sun Song effectively here. Saving himself a massive walk. But right now, without the bomb bag, we do actually have less than 30 skulls in logic. But with the bomb bag, we actually have 30 skulls in logic right now. Or 34 skulls in logic.
Yep.
Hold on, I forgot something. It wouldn't matter much, because, again, we don't have a hook shot to grab a lot of these skulls.
Just a nut on... Now, where does Hell Knight go from here?
.40 is magic, the second magic.
Ice arrows. Oof. That's 4 out of 5, I think. Did someone else get, like, ice arrows before that, or...?
No.
I see. Well... I'm just deciding where to go now. Probably Goron City.
Yeah, Goron City is a very reasonable play. Check to see. Because Hot Rodder, if he has the hook shot, bombs do lock that.
I believe we got
that 30 skull.
I believe Perez checked Hot Rodder already, and he didn't seem to have anything.
Oh, he did? Sorry,
Yeah.
I wasn't. I was trying to get Emo Tracker up and going to count logical skulls.
Yep.
Heart container. So yeah, as I said before, it's likely ZL locked.
Now it's about finding that ZL.
Yeah.
And with that scale, it means that there's a potential that Boomerang could be early.
At this point, it would just be like Din's locked because we do have a Sphere Zero magic that we know about.
Hmm.
And I think that's might be our next play. Yeah, Ziel's could be sitting in Temple of Time. Heck, it could even be on Requiem.
Ooh, get your roll calls in chat, people.
We're getting a chickens play. But yeah, this very much makes sense. It's a magic meter you can grab immediately. And if you ever find any of this, like, if you find Dins or Furores, it'll be immediately useful.
Yep.
Alright, scurry, chicken, scurry. That should take care of usually the more annoying chickens to grab, the 4.
Yeah.
Well, personally for me, they're more annoying.
Yep, Ice is Serenade without a doubt.
Yep, Ice is 100% Serenade. Yeah, we don't even know what's on OoT. We know that OoT can't be Nocturne or Zelda's Lullaby.
Indeed. Given that Shadow is a stone dungeon and our spawn is Link's house as adult.
And we know the Sunsong Grave can't have ZL either, so that'll save us some effort there.
Yep.
But for all we know, Storms might be on BK.
Yeah.
It wasn't hinted. The Composer Grave chest is dead.
And there's magic for Hell Knight.
And Hell Knight's gonna be grabbing a few more skulls. For all we know, it actually could just be the bomb bag. Like, because right now, without that bomb bag, we have less than 30 skulls into Logic. With that bomb bag, we have 35 skulls into Logic. And yes, I did actually verify this. I wanted to make sure. Because all it takes is for both hook shots and the boomerang at this point to still be locked behind bomb bag.
Just the shield flick right there.
Yeah, but then that means ZL... the thing about that is ZL could be at Requiem. A second scale would add nothing extra, and neither would add an extra bottle. because we have a scale, so we have an in logic scale, so we can actually like drop off the letter and get 8 skulls immediately. Right, speaking of which. Yeah, with 36, we have 29 skulls in logic. And yeah, scale is bomb locked as well. So, unless we find another bottle, we're not that, no, it's, yeah, it is. Okay. I'm trying to remember. But it's good to keep track on that, because, we actually could have just a path bomb bag that's kind of like the, you know, the Kickstarter item for all of the other paths.
Yeah.
Because that's one thing I noticed about paths is there's usually one path dedicated to being the Kickstarter for the whole quest.
KP is basically just trailing Hell Knight, though. I think a Valley Loop would be a great idea at this point.
Yep. It wouldn't be a bad play, because there's a lot of things can grab
Hell
out
Knight's
along the
going
way.
back adult for now. Because what Lefty found in Hyrule does mean that Jabu can lock CL.
I think that's where Hell Knight's going, is going to be going to Gerudo Fortress, Gerudo Valley area.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Tobias. Gerudo's letter identified 100%. But, alright. Yep, this is a... Crossing is really good at this point. You don't have a whole lot. It was either that or the Valley Lake Loop. Even, like, dipping GTG, because you have so many checks that are allogic, but you can do. But I think he's going to be going to, like, the Hyrule Field Grottos first.
Yep. Where he'll be picking up his second slingshot and his scale.
Yep. Because you usually want to get these guys out of the way before, you know, making your way to Fortress, especially when you have a horse.
Mm-hmm.
And this was the other slingshot, I remember.
Yep.
So we're using the Season 5 standard settings for the weeklies right now. But yeah, we're missing 50 Ocarina Time, our last path, and Frogs 2. But we know Frogs 2 is dead, even if it's like completely unhinted, because Zora's River is foolish.
Yep.
Heck, it could even be the location of our last bomb bag. Because, well, Frogs 2 would technically be bomb locked. But yeah, this is where the scale was, I remember.
Our logical access to the domain area.
Yeah, back of Lake, it is something that either pays off massively or it burns you so much. Because so you sometimes might grab just the last obvious path hint. Or you'll get the Kickstarter path hint. But there's the light arrows on the crates.
Well, it looks like KP's actually doing the play, and it's paying off. Because it won't be a crazy hunt for those light arrows. It could still be a crazy hunt for the bow, unless we need something in water or fire.
What was that? The other chickens hit. Oh my god. Oh, that's a terrible place for that. And Hell Knight's gonna see those lights, which you could just grab at any moment, so it's not a super big loss. And it's a pack of chews. That kind of looked yeah, it's a big chest on Hammer Rocks. Epona, thank you. So, that's definitely worth, like, reinvestigating. And we'll also get to see child fishing and maybe at least one lake hit. I don't know about the other lake hints, but we'll definitely get to see one.
Yep.
Oops. And Zora's domain is Path to Morpha.
Ooh. So our other hook shot might be there. Or a tunic. Or a wallet.
Well, with that scale still bomb locked, yeah, that's likely just a hook shot. Both of them, like that one probably locks the other one. Because we actually can have Burning Cack be the song for ZL. I mean, we could have Boss Key and Central Pillar as well. That would be a very cursed location for it, but it's possible.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a dead chest. And it's a it's a refund here.
Yep. KP's gonna be picking up his scale pretty soon.
Yep. Whereas Hell Knight's going to go into GTG.
First side dungeon.
Yep. And you can check a fair bit of it.
Here.
4.
True.
This is this one, and then all 3 of them locked behind Song of Time, and then he can loop around and get all the ones that aren't bow locked.
Mm-hmm.
As well as Strength 2 locked, I mean. Dinosaur's not playing nice.
Indeed. Now he is.
That chicken.
And there's a big chest here.
Yep.
Let's see what it is. The bow! Well, no crazy hunt for a bow, right?
Yep. But I figured this seed's gonna be like 90% bomb locked at this point.
Yep.
But, well, that does mean, however, that there are very few checks that won't that we can skip.
It looks
And
like
there are-
Lefty's going into the domain.
Yep.
Probably be picking up his first hook shot.
Yep. So the scary thing too is that it could actually be lens,
Yeah.
but it could be just a number of things in there. A wallet would be so cursed. And Lefty is just farming some cash for the diving minigame.
That just opened up more checks in GTG.
Yep.
Ooh!
Oh!
Let's see what it is. There it is! Never mind, it's a hook shot.
That's a bomb-locked hook shot, by the way. Like, until we find another bow. I'm telling you, it's starting to look like 30 Skulls, like, that bomb bag might have actually been Path.
Yep.
Because almost everything to get more, Man, that is hard to see.
Yeah.
That's a small and a small key.
Yep. Ooh, a big chest on Torch Game.
Dang.
That could be our boomerang.
Yep. We'll find out soon. Lens. I fucking called it.
Oh, I see.
Oh my god.
A KP should actually
Desert
be able to
Crossing
use it.
is in logic. Oh my god.
It's either
Well-
Prelude or Requiem.
We'll find out in a second.
And there's another big chest here.
Yep. So it's not on diving game. And we don't have a hint for HBA.
Just double defense.
Yep.
You know the chat's gonna go crazy for this one too.
Yep. I said it would probably involve Desert Crossing. You guys were like, no, it's not gonna be that way.
Oh, it looks like Hell Knight didn't quite get the positioning for hookless. Though it's kind of well, I don't think he would have known that at that time. He's got a hook shot.
Yeah. I think he may have just forgotten.
Yeah.
It happens when you just get it that quick.
Mhm.
No, that was not the winter heart piece.
Hell Knight stepped out for a bit. Probably to use the washroom.
It happens to all of us. Ooh, that was a bit of a rough angle there. Oh, yeah, okay. So it is lens probably for ZL. You know, for actually getting to the boss key.
Yep.
That is a cursed, or even worse, it could be like lens for Requiem for Child Sight Spirit having the boomerang. Oh yeah, let's go. You guys should know me by now. I'm always a team right, even if I've seen the runner already pick up something on the other side, I'll still always go team right.
Was the first one an L?
I think so.
I might be getting it. Ooh. Oh, R
Okay, so
R L.
RRL. R.
So I was one off.
Oh
really.
my god! RRLRR.
We were both one off then. And there's the Rang!
Oh my god! That is such a great spot for it. And that is still...
In other words...
It's still bomb locked, by the way.
In other words, it's that the prelude might have ZL.
Yep. This and Desert Crossing is also like in logic as well, which is scary to think about.
Yeah, it's definitely bad for Lefty. Because one of his magics is on chickens, and the other one is on 40 skulls.
Yeah, speaking of it, that the hint is coming up.
Yep. I wonder how he's gonna fare, knowing that one of his magics is on that. Well, he'll get some solace in knowing that he found his light arrows.
No!
Oh
Chicken!
no!
Oh no, he's gonna have to... that's not quite the...
No,
Oh
he got
my
it.
god.
Nice. And without a pause buff for either.
Absolute champ. No setup whatsoever. Just rushes it. I respect that play.
I'd imagine someone like Cola, if he got the 1 in 32 right, he would have never been punished for that.
Yep.
Yes, looks like Hell Knight is going straight into the toilet.
I mean, you may as well check it.
Yep. Dins in toilet, I'm guessing.
Dins in toilet would be probably one of the funniest things we've seen in a while. Yeah, exactly. That's because, again, if the other hookshot is bomb locked, which is likely the case in Goron City, then
It's a key.
Then again, bomb bag was path. It doesn't matter. I don't know which one it gets directly hinted to, but it is a path, which I figured would be the case. Because like it doesn't matter even which dungeon it leads to, like really leads to. Probably very happy to see that hook shot as well.
Yep.
But we will at least be able to do HBA, which is huge. Because before we were like, nah, we won't be able to see this. But yeah, we do have some items on the Strength 2 blocks in GTG.
Looks like KP's going all the way to Lake Hylia to get to Domain now.
Yeah, Russian Jabu. Ooh, almost got the 1500. Pretty quickly.
Now he's got it.
Very slick 1820. Very slick 1820.
For a heart piece and gold
some money.
ruby.
It's not a bad haul overall.
Yeah.
You get your money's worth, quite literally in this case.
Are we gonna see a lensless wasteland? Although it is in logic now. Now that we know that the scale just locks it.
Part of it too is the timing, because he does do a fair bit of streaming, like outside of this game as well, when he's not
fair bit of streaming outside
restreaming.
of Silver Gauntlets too, and a lot of variety for games.
But yeah, I've raced with Hell Knight a couple of times before, and he is really good. It'd be cool to get an RSL race going personally, but I do also need to actually clean and stop putting it off.
Mm-hmm. Same here.
But we'll be getting a good look into Jabu at this from Kaipi's side.
It looks like Lefty is rushing ice.
That is a bold play, and I like it. Yeah, you learn so many weird, obscure logical tricks with RSL. Like for an example, you can have a foolish area actually have progression if the item in it is unshuffled.
Looks like Lefty's having trouble getting past the waterfall, which understandable without a hook shot.
Yeah. Well, it's Serenade. You get pretty good access to Jabu, so it would be worth it.
He's got it. That's good.
And you do have irons as well. Blue Fire isn't a bad idea to rush for.
Oh, goodbye, support fish. Hello, Blue Fire.
You have broken up with Carl. Become the best friend with Blue Fire. Something like that.
Or that would imply that Blue Fire is being dominated, and the fish god's revenge. Ooh, 50 is dead.
50 is dead. Nice. So yeah, definitely rush chickens.
Oh yeah.
That looks like for roars there. Yeah,
Oh,
it
yeah.
is for roars. You definitely want to rush chickens then. Because then you'll get immediate value from...
It looks like Lefty's getting bullied here by the Octoroks and the Ice Caps. Oof.
Yeah, it's kind of looking like Desert Crossing is... Wait. So Desert Crossing had Requiem, it looked like. Unfortunately, we do not know quite yet, because the runners
It had
themselves...
minuets.
So it had Minuet. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. But yeah, Bomb Bag is definitely path.
And Perez is just drowned in the toilet. It has claimed yet another victim.
But yeah, chess minigame is definitely where that rang is.
Yeah, it's definitely a swirly.
Lens is not required for the Wasteland chest because to do Desert Crossing, beyond that point, you actually do need to see the Poe guide, logically speaking. But, doesn't look like there was much interesting in Jabu at all.
Yeah.
So it's
Master
probably...
Jabu is so far better.
If you have your bingo cards... Went, almost 80 minutes without mentioning Master Quest. That's a new record.
Well, I mean, because normal Jabu is just boring. I mean, who doesn't like having that idea of just shooting cows with a slingshot to open up parts of a whale's intestines? If that makes any sense.
It's because right now, Bomb Bag really locks most of this, like all the skulls required for it right now. And it's locked our hook shot and our boomerang.
And our bow.
And our bow. And it's locking our ZL.
The only thing it didn't
likely.
lock was the only things it didn't lock are our Rudo's letter, our hover boots, and our Kokiri sword.
Yeah, it's nice that Market hard locked both of our item, like our Baronade items. There wasn't some crazy casino mode for Baronade stuff.
Yeah, it does seem that ZL has is on Prelude. I'm pretty sure that has to be the case at this point.
No, what we're saying is that the skulls on the 30 skulls, the 30 skulls are locked behind that bomb bag. Yeah, 30 skulls is bomb locked. That's what we're trying to say. They're like a fair few things are obtainable without bombs, but It's mostly just for logic's sake. Because then you can do a lot of shortcuts for skipping many Sphere Zero checks.
And after grabbing that ZL, I think the next play would probably go back child to Goron City or something else. We're still missing strength. Then again, Goron City could still have strength. Because that is needed for Water Temple and Fire Temple, logically.
Depending on where the keys are. We already got the boss key in Fire, so...
Yeah.
If we can find a hammer... then...
But definitely for Water Temple, we may need it because key layout.
Yep. Yeah, Hell Knight will definitely, grab those. We'll most likely grab the lens and have to walk all the way back. Alrighty. Ooh, that was nail-bitingly close on that, Alright, so we'll be getting, Baronade in just a few seconds.
We'll see how clean this Baronade fight is, because... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it'll be pretty clean. First stage is usually a clean fight.
Yeah, Baronade is one of those bosses where once you get the rhythm of it, it's not that bad, but sometimes you just get trolled hard by it. Very clean fight so far. And Lefty is doing chickens.
Yep. He figures it's much easier to just do this than to get the one on 40 skulls.
Yep.
And that gives KP the Forest Medallion, which is a free song. Oh!
And, okay, yeah, I missed this the last time, but... Yeah, it was a bloopy. Or something like that.
Also kind of want to rate the heart and magic HUDs here. I like how Knight's all whites. The sort of fuchsia and blue is really nice on KP. Lefty just has red. No, that's Perez that has red. Lefty has all greens.
Perez is the one that's green.
No.
Lefty has red.
Perez is the one with the red. Because he's the one on the bottom right corner.
Yeah.
Lefty's all green. And he'll be getting his rank soon.
Well, you know me. Right.
And you still have a chance to stay in.
Well, yeah. Hell Knight Rush.
Not anymore.
Oh, not anymore. Are we gonna get the... the RRLRR again? It's looking like... Because we did have that earlier. Oh my god.
So, it's just me getting one thing wrong again. And we're getting a big post check on Perez.
on Perez. Yeah, ZD to Morpha is very much a troll.
Strength!
Oh,
There's-
dang.
Big Pose has strength.
Yep.
Wait, is this a potential stone dip? Forest dip?
Market is, yeah, so stacked.
Here's our forest dip.
That strength is also bomb locked. You know, with the crazy, like, all this, like, basically everything we have left is bomb locked.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a stone forest dip. I like it. We don't know what our AD song even is yet, but we'll find it through process of elimination. But there's, I think Perez is going to go up to 20 here. Not 20, but like 19 if he does the full forest. If he just does the courtyard area, he'll just go up to... he'll just go up to 18.
Mm-hmm.
That's a weird way of putting it, but I can respect it.
Yeah.
So we will be getting the song off of here, which...
In other words, Rush GTG.
Rush GTG, new meta here.
Yeah. This could potentially be Requiem. Which means, that would help save KP a bit of time, because he could pick up his hook shot and his bow.
We'll find out in a bit.
Mm-hmm.
But Prelude was ZL, by the
There
way.
it is. Yeah, it was. We figured it would have been the case. And I think that's our path to Twin Rova here.
Yeah, but that started off with the bomb bag.
Yep, of course.
That is the culmination of that. And since we know where Serenade is, we're just it's basically just storms and okay. Yeah, we did get a hit for this. But getting
It's
50
still really
rupees
cool to
is not
pull off
bad.
regardless. Like, even on Restream, I was able to pull it off fairly consistently.
Yeah, we're effectively in casino mode for that mirror shield. I definitely dip Child Spirit on Kaipi's side after getting a couple of skulls.
I think we're still missing a strength as well.
Yeah, we're missing a strength as well, and a hammer.
Just need
So
a
we're
strength,
missing quite a few
hammer,
things still.
and mirror shield. But this is a rather interesting play. Stone Forest. Wall kicks.
You could say it's a very bonk thing. And yeah, we do have a big chest on Hammer Rocks, which easily could be the mirror shield. I've had that happen before.
Yep.
It also was also the same seed where, oh, surprise, completely unhinted Stone Jabu has your Kokiri sword. Fun times.
For now, I'd probably have to say... It's hard to say who's in the lead exactly, but it's pretty clear that KP is, we'll probably head to GTG later on. And Hell Knight will have to pick up his boomerang sooner or later.
Like, could you imagine if it actually was AD for the long shot on Dancing Dad? That'd be an absolutely cursed location for it, but it's possible.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, it can't be because we have Sarius.
Yeah, we got
forgot
Sarius.
about that.
It was vanilla.
Forgot about that. It's not Dancing Dad, so it's the pot.
Trent's pot. Oh man, speaking of Trent's pot, I'm looking forward to Season 4 of the Scrubs tournament, but I'm not sure when it's going to be...
It was in GTG. It was bow locked in GTG, and the bow is bomb locked in GTG.
It looks like KP's going to be doing chew strats here. Looks like he's got the angle.
And it should hit.
Or not.
No. I think it was a little late, actually. Yeah, it was a little late, I noticed.
Now! There we go. No, never mind. I was wrong.
Time was early. No, we have not seen Nocturne yet.
And we know that Nocturne can't be on AD. It could be vanilla, though.
Nice. Got this time. Storm's AD is very possible. Oh my god! Whoever said Dins would be the most cursed? Here's your Dins.
Oh! Oh. That's Path to Morpha, by the way.
Oh my god, that is so great for us. Stone Shadow did find a way.
And we see that Perez is doing Stone Forest right now.
Yep.
Like, this happened in a seed I rolled yesterday where, when I was practicing, I managed to roll AD for a long shot in bottom of the well to get my hover boots in, and mirror shield.
That was a... What's that? I think that was a bomb bag. A wallet. Okay, that was a wallet.
But yeah, I'm pretty certain it's AD now.
Yeah, that Dins is real scary with that now. It does put Haunted Wasteland into logic. But yeah, other than that, it's just Shadow. AD for Star Tunic. That's very possible. Hell Knight's about to discover his boomerang in the treasure chest game.
Yep. I don't think there was anything noteworthy in Forest Temple, though.
Well, speaking of Spirit Temple, Kaipi is making a dip for that. This treasure chest game is already more unique than the other two we've had.
And there's the green Skittle for Lefty.
Oh, that's a big one in Child Spirit.
Damn.
That could be our mirror. Could you imagine chest size matches content applied to treasure chest game as well? Like for each of the keys?
Oh my god. That would make it way too easy.
Yeah, that would be dumb. I was just thinking it would be funny.
It's hard to say if he actually is ahead at the moment. Like, sure, he has the hook shot and the boomerang. The hook shot, the boomerang, and the bow. Ooh, big Goron sword. It looks like KP is... What's he doing here? He's grabbing the skull. Before he goes, or stay?
It's rushing to lake. Getting prepped to go into Jabu Jabu's gut. And so far, we've only seen one strength.
We're gonna see something on HC Fairy now.
Yeah, it's a good time for Hell Knight to route in light arrows while he's going to Jabu.
Yep. Because he knows those are light arrows. We're excellent commentary, according to Hell Knight, as you can see in the little box, Alex.
But anyway,
Yeah.
it looks like we'll just be mostly seeing new things from Perez.
Yeah, who's almost done Stone Forest. He has 2 more checks. Oh!
Ooh, smooshed. Always sucks when that
Crushed by
happens.
checkers.
That kind of looks like a big. I can't quite see over the curse, like the HUD. Yeah, that's a big there.
It's a big one. Let's see what it is. Brace yourself for another bottle.
A bottle. Oh my god. Absolute bait, but it makes sense.
Dins for strength 2 on Haunted Wasteland. To get the hammer out of strength lock GTG, get long shot on for mirror.
Yeah. The problem
Interesting,
is mirror could be literally anywhere.
Yep.
You might be going for that fire dip. So the only thing we found
Just
so
a
far in
bottle.
Forest is the bottle, which is very definitely a bomb-locked bottle at the moment.
Yep.
And we still don't know what Ocarina of Time teaches.
And no back of lake hints here, sadly. That could be where the Ocarina of Time hint is.
Yeah, pretty much by process of elimination, it would be storms, with Burning Cack being vanilla.
Yep.
Which would mean that Hammer can't be can't be locked behind long shot by that. There's also Castle 3 as well.
Yep.
But yeah, at this point, it's just Nocturne and Storms, and Storms would have to be AD at this point. Well, the seed does unlock as soon as everybody in the NA Weekly, including the racers not being featured on Restream, are finished the race. So if anyone is interested, they can go and look for those hints as well in the spoiler log.
Yep.
But it very well could be Oops All Dungeons.
Very likely. Like, Storms is always a pretty good candidate for all dungeons after ZL and Nocturne.
Because I can definitely say it's not an absurd jet.
But knowing where your magics are through these hints is really nice.
Yep. And Lefty is about to get their Requiem.
Indeed.
So, question comes down to where do we go next? Like, Paras has not found much in Forest. And he can't really do Shadow until he can get all 3 medallions for Burning Kakariko. But if it is AD, then Paraz kind of has the advantage. Yeah, it has to find Dins too.
And down goes Phantom Ganon. Will he have anything useful for us today? Stay tuned.
Yeah, but it depends if you actually grab the hint. Nope. Phantom Ganon didn't really have much today. I just love the cheeky Zora Sapphire there.
Now where does Perez go from here? He's got 2 stones, and Forest is a pretty long dungeon.
Yep.
But he's missing... but he needs he needs to finish Jabu, which means getting that scale, logically. He also needs to get his magic on chickens. The lens. Oh, there's a second strength!
So whoever
Someone
mentioned
predicted in chat.
So yeah, now that Dins could easily just be for strength too.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
But one of the keys is long shot locked, so logically, so wherever we find the yeah, Dins is for Morpha.
Yeah, Dins is for Morpha.
Both strengths are available. They don't lock each other at all.
Nope.
That's the thing.
They are both bomb locked, but that's about it.
Yeah.
But like, what does Kaipi go and like they'll have to go and grab the strength off of Big Poe's soon.
Yep. And KP knows that it's now a big chest in Valley.
Yep. Well, we don't even know where Strength 3 is yet.
Indeed.
Perez going for the recoil strat here.
And he gets
nailing it first try. Absolutely slick right there. And he missed this one.
Yep, that is a miss. And Lefty picking up his Din's Fire.
Making his way over to Spirit Temple.
Yep. And we're getting a water temple dip here.
Yep.
Interesting.
You do have compass chest, you do have map chest.
Yep, that's really about it. And depending on whether they have enough keys from both, then maybe Shadow, like Dark Link or Boss Key.
Yep. Kaipi about to get his bow.
He's getting hugs.
Getting bullied by the stingrays.
Hugs! More hugs.
The question is, will Lefty commit to doing more
Child
of
Spirit?
Yeah, of Child Spirit.
There's the Boss Key chest right there.
Yeah, so this missing a long shot essentially from water. So we know that it's either Strength 2 locked or Din's locked at this point.
Yep.
And we also know that Spirit is locked by logically locked by long shot. But yeah,
It's
this is
currently
Zealous water for Perez, as he has not gotten the lens or magic or even
The Rang.
the rang yet.
Or the Scale.
Oof.
Well, there's one key, which is logically ZL locked.
It lens to Morpha leads to Boomerang, which leads to ZL from beating it. So it can actually, but it's not for Not quite for ZL either, because
And the boomerang just phasing through a Baronade on Hell Knight's side for a while.
oof. Yeah, it's not
Having
ZL for water completion.
Well, the other small keys are ZL locked.
Yep. And Lefty committing further to going into Child Spirit, I would have done the same thing. Get a good peek at everything else.
Yep.
And Lefty also has that right hand hint, so that can be skipped. Well, with that strength being one of the strengths being locked behind Din's fire, it could very well easily be in GTG. Not going to guarantee it, but it could be GTG or heck even in Spirit, as long as it's not 5 key locked. Which is like 90% of Spirit.
I think he's a little too far to hit that last one. Yep.
Yeah, he was. But
He,
you could just
might-
use the stick instead.
yep.
Because you really only need to light one torch with Din's. So I wouldn't even bother. I would just leave right then and there seeing that. Especially knowing where the other key is.
Yep.
Yeah, well, it's good to check the stuff in Spirit first, because
It could either be long in Shadow or long in... But so far, Forest didn't really have anything aside from a spare bottle. Speaking of spare bottle,
yep. And
we're
heck,
getting another Forest play here.
Yep.
The Forest play hasn't really paid off at all for Perez.
Yeah, a bit of a risk on Kaipi's side when you can do so much more than just rush Forest.
And now he should know now that it's Matt, because he's checked the other hint before. I
Yeah, he
believe.
just didn't grab it. Yeah, some people just try and ignore chickens at all costs.
Hopefully this will steer him back towards Kakariko after doing this.
Yeah. Depends on what Kaipi's gonna do here.
Yeah.
Yeah, not a single runner has done Assault Shooting Gallery yet either, which could have our third strength.
There's another bomb bag, by the way, which is hard bomb locked. Well, logically. Because, choose.
Well, still is bomb locked, but
Yep.
it doubly bomb locked this time around. speaking of bomb locked, we're gonna be checking the fairy fountain here.
Yep.
So at least we'll get a peek into what is here. And it can be just about anything. Hell Knight not committing to doing Goron City at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what this check is. It's pack of shoes.
I believe we've seen that earlier. Don't remember exactly.
Maybe. Yeah, Big Pose is a pretty reasonable play to do here.
Hell Knight's going to be picking up a strength here.
And an easy ghost just like that. Now I wonder what he's gonna do after that. Will he do the same thing, go into forest, or will he follow up on that Goron City? So I don't think he has that path hint, like the Iron Boots sometimes hint.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Well, he's not
Oh,
warping.
He's not warping. This.
And Perez is finally going to domain.
Yep. And Lefty
I think Hell
is
Knight's
going
rushing
to get...
20 skulls. Because he's currently at 18.
Yeah, that makes sense. Now's a really good time to do it. Yeah, I think he may have actually gotten it from Opa Grotto, because I know he skipped the... I think he was the one who skipped the Deku hints. But yeah, by process of elimination, Storms is our song on Ocarina time. Okay, so he did. Oh, we're finally getting an adult shooting gallery.
Yep. That goes hand in hand with 20 skulls. When you're at 19.
Especially with Sun's song.
And there's the hammer!
Oh my god. But it makes sense. So the hammer's likely lock. But yeah, that bomb bag is definitely path.
Now we're just missing a mirror shield and a long shot.
Yep. And long shot is Din's locked in some way, whether it's strength 2 or it's in shadow.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas mirror could be literally anywhere.
Yep.
20 was no, hammer was on adult shooting gallery. 20 is dead.
Well, time to stop collecting skulls for the rest of this seed.
Yep. I'm just trying to.
There's that big chest right in GV in Valley, so
Yeah.
that might be where the
there
long
is.
shot, or no, where the mirror shield could be. Not everything is bomb locked. The Kokiri sword and Deku and Rudo's letter weren't, but that and hover boots. But that's really about it. Everything else is locked.
But yeah, Hammer Rocks in Gerudo Valley has something very interesting. And we're running out of baits, too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and we have Shadow now available to us.
Yep. Thanks to that hammer.
Speaking of which, I think Hell Knight's probably just gonna go and beat Volvagia.
The worst possible places would be like the Storm's Grotto and Forest and Bottom of the Well, because those are the only ones that are in play. The other two locations where Storms is useful in these settings are foolish. But best case scenario is it being on Map Chest or Dead Hand.
But we have a lot of things available for us right now.
Mm-hmm.
And Hell Knight should know then that there's something else in Goron City, and specifically Child Goron City. Of course, Hell Knight also needs to get the Din's Fire first. Yep, it's Din's is definitely locking the tunic. Now, whether it's AD or not is another question.
Yep.
Raz finally getting their
magic
on chickens.
Lefty finally getting his bow.
Yep. And we'll grab that hook shot soon enough. But yeah, mirror on Hammer Rocks is very possible. Even if I get the big key in the lava room, I'm still probably going to clear out the lava room at the very least.
Yep.
Because then I just walk out immediately. If I ever need to go into fire. But it doesn't really look like the seed's pointing towards anything deeper into fire.
Yeah.
Lefty putting down for Roar's Wind. We'll be finding that hook shot soon.
Yep.
if Lefty goes and finds that strength 2? I can see it, yeah. And the lava room was nothing. So we do have a confirmation that fire is indeed hovers locked.
Indubitably. Might have to grab a support fairy.
Yeah, sphere 1 for the arrow, for the bow, and sphere 2 for that hook shot. Well, time to fry some bugs. It all depends on where Volvagia is. I don't know who went for 40 skulls magic when you can have hinted chickens magic. It's a pick your poison kind of seed. Yeah, not on Restream. Well, we're not getting Trollhold immediately. Oh, we're getting the Ice Era strats.
Yep. This is just in case. Ooh.
Yeah, chickens was hinted. The other hint is in Valley.
Fairy is coming to in clutch to save Hell Knight from burning like a crisp.
Yes. F. Airy. And he has a second one as well.
Mm-hmm.
Could you imagine if ice arrows were just buffed?
And down goes the fire pool noodle.
Yep. Yeah, other than the Din's Fire, Hell Knight has a medallion lead at least.
Yeah. So if you were to grab Din's after finishing up, after getting the song off of Burning Cack.
Yeah, the Strength 2 and Haunted Wasteland will be pretty nasty for him to route back in. And he'll be checking the Fairy Fountain here before probably going to get the song off Burning Cack. Because even if Shadow is a stone, having Nocturne is a pretty convenient warp at times.
Yep.
Like, the only thing that might bring him back is the fact that Hammer Rocks has a huge item. But looks like Hell Knight's going to be going Child.
Yep.
So I think Goron City is probably the next play, because then after that, you kind of just rush all the fire locked checks.
Mm-hmm. And KP will be picking up his Furor's Wind here.
Yep. We've left the no wait, Lefty's missing the one in Market. That's right.
Yep.
And he will be... Yeah, I'm not sure what he's going to do here. It looks like...
Adult Lake.
Adult Lake into... Storms is on AD, but we don't know if Storms is needed. We know that Dins leads to something. And that something right now is at least 1 strength. One of 2 that we've seen so far. But we actually haven't seen this check all game. Funnily enough, it's ice that's foolish. Zora's Fountain is. It's. The first strength is on Big Pose. Ooh, just some cash. Understandable. We haven't seen adult fishing either, I think.
First time as adult fishing. Let's see.
But it could be, yeah, some bait in here.
Yep.
Oh, it's not even that. Climbing onto the spear.
Perez being the last one to pick up the green Skittle.
Yep. But we will be getting... Hell Knight will be getting his Din's Fire. And that may, like, drag him back towards Hammerrock area.
Mm-hmm.
Or it might even drag him towards Shadow.
Indeed.
Which will at least... we'll get to see something new. Well, in regards to checks.
Oh, I don't think it got the right time.
A little bit late. Maybe. No, this is the angry face, so you don't even get the. Oh, okay, I'm
Never
wrong.
mind. We're wrong.
Missed the. I must have missed the timing. But Hell
This
Knight
is a
making
child
the.
spirit.
Yeah, well, you may as well see what you can do there.
Could also reverse Wasteland as child.
Yeah, but I
Oh, it's
don't
far
really
better
see
to do
people
it when
doing
you
that.
when you want to do GTG.
But we did get a small key in Child Spirit, and then there was one on Child Climb as well.
Mm-hmm.
And Kaipi is, I think, about to get their Strength 2 here. So they might dip back into GTG to see the Strength 2 block area before going into Spirit.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's the appropriate action here.
Oh, he hasn't done pose? Okay, right. I knew. You're right. It was him that wasn't the one who did pose yet. Lefty has done. Yeah, and it can be tricky sometimes, but. Yeah, Hell Knight's done pose too. As Hell Knight just got his Din's Fire just a few minutes ago. Whereas Lefty and Kaipi have both done Haunted Wasteland. Not really gonna need that shield, so it's not a big loss.
Yeah. Big sword is kind of convenient. The one Kaipi has is from Wasteland.
Yeah. Yep. But we'll definitely be getting a lot of stone forests.
Hell Knight might be potentially just scumming Child Spirit.
Yeah. Especially checking for junk. Because we know that there is actually a key on adult side.
Yep.
Because there's only 2 keys along the child loop here. And one of them was already in... No, wait! There was 2 keys. Right.
Also, Stone Forest has claimed yet another victim.
Yes. Right, there was 2 keys here. One of them, I think, was map chest here. That's right, because Lefty had 2 keys going into there, so Adult Spirit doesn't even need to have a small key. Yep, there it was. And Perez about to get the bad news about 20 skulls. Yep, Spirit is both Din's and Longshot locked.
Mm-hmm.
So, Longshot could actually be in like Adult Spirit up until it's 4 key, like up until the boss area, because the boss area is 5 key locked.
Yep.
But everything else is 4 key locked. And Peraz
Here's the
about
hammer for Peraz.
his hammer. So, not too far. Question is, where does Hell Knight go from here?
That was a good question.
Because you're kind of going... No one has gone for Hammer Rocks yet. Yeah, Hammer is, like, really isolated there. Because you really want to grab that with 20 skulls at this point. Yeah, Burning Cack, like, Nocturne is a vanilla. Question is, where's Hell Knight gonna go next?
He's reversing.
Yeah, he's reversing, so he'll get that strength too. Probably peak GTG into the Hammer Rocks. So this should give him a pretty favorable look into the rest of the seed.
Yep.
This was a wallet, if I recall correctly, so... Got a little bit of juicy bait, but not terrible.
Yep. Burning Cack is Nocturne. Has to be.
But Hell Knight will be full reversing into GTG. Will be able to get that strength to block room. It will probably grab that hammer Rock's chest, which we know is an important item of some description. If it happens to be like the second wallet or another bomb bag or another bow, I can see Hell Knight maybe pushing a spirit a little bit. And then going for... probably Shadow after. That's a little too far to the left. Ooh. Yeah, it looks like he's not having a great day reversing. It happens to all of us.
Indeed.
Yeah, it is super isolated. Alright, it looks like Hell Knight's got it.
Ooh! Ooh, not quite.
Ooh,
too
a
far to the
little
right.
early. Unfortunate. Yeah, it's not a lot in going on here. We're going through checks we've already seen, except for now Kaipi will be able to do more of water. And if he turns now, this should be good.
Yep.
So. And he's gonna grab his strength too. Yeah, this is always a little bit rough, understandably. But at the same time, let's peek over, because we'll be seeing some new checks. And oof, Faraz getting bullied by the dragon.
And there's strength 2 for Hell Knight. So he's basically a mirror shield and a long shot from Go mode.
I think Hell Knight might not. Actually, he should have the 50 skull hits.
Yeah, he did. I believe that was at Colossus.
He's still collecting skulls for whatever reason. But he's going for the GTG play. See. Yeah, there's quite a bit of progression in Gerudo area. There's a hook shot, there's a bow. We just found...
Oh, right, he has hovers.
Saved by the hovers. Ooh, Peraz getting bullied again.
Peraz is not having a great fight against the pool noodle here.
To be fair, she is kind of dangerous.
Longshot is most likely locked behind Din's fire, but so is our second strength. One of our strengths was locked behind that too.
Yep. But yeah, I could see the rest of GTG into
Hammer Rocks, then Spirit, just to see where that long shot is, and we know that our last key is locked behind long shot.
Yep, and then also peeking a bit into Shadow Temple, like with Nocturne on CAC.
And if there's nothing in Shadow, then Forest, like having to go through Forest for bottom of the well, or even like KF Storms. That's the worst case scenario.
So that's a dead item. We have not seen the Ocarina time hit, but we did it by process of elimination.
Because Serenade is on... Serenade is an ice capper, and since Shadow is a stone, and the adult save spawn was in Kokiri Forest, it's impossible for it to be that at this point.
Yep. Ooh, bullied by the like. But where is Peraz's next play? Oh,
Ooh, you should be able to get his shield back.
big.
Ooh! A bottle.
Another bottle. Is that our third bottle?
Yes. Oh my
Another
god!
bigger. Oh my
Another
goodness.
chunker. Let's grab
Another
chunker.
chunky boy. Look at that. It could have been, actually, depending on where the location of Strength 3 is. But Hammer Rocks is probably like Mirror Shield or bait.
And it looks like Perez is going to be picking up Burning Cack now. Meanwhile, Hell Knight is going straight for Hammer Rocks.
Yep. Yep, Kaipi grabbing that strength too. Well, if this is strength 3, yeah, definitely be worth checking out Yeet Fairy before going into Kakariko.
Fire arrows!
Fire arrows!
Oh my god!
So Shadow Temple is the play now.
Yep.
Because that's not Din's locked.
Indeed. Stone Shadow.
Absolutely cursed. Hell Knight's trying to avoid his fate. Well, actually,
Yes.
I think he's just trying to set up Scarecrow.
Yeah. You know, a lot of people would want Longshot to be bottom of the well, or even like the KF Storm Grotto.
That'd be funny, because that is super...
Fire.
No one has done Deep Fire, but Deep Fire won't really have much other than, what, Mirror Shield.
Yeah.
Because the thing about that Spirit Path is it's already been long fulfilled by that bomb bag leading to just getting ZL off of the green Skittle.
Yeah.
Because Child Spirit has a key. Has a key. But to be fair, this is a really good time to get the lake checks done, because
Yeah.
Hell Knight's
Hell
not going to
Knight-
be going into ice at all.
A few people have already climbed Child Spirit, and there was a sometimes hint for a small key on right side.
Yep. Which Lefty picked up. But, Kaipi making the dip into Adult Spirit. But now we got the mirror block push, which is 4 key locked. This actually could have been where it was before we saw those fire arrows on Hammer Rocks. But now, well, you definitely rush Shadow when you can.
Mm-hmm.
But doing lake checks now in Hell Knight's shoes is very reasonable. Because
Lefty
Mirror
picking up his
Shield...
hammer.
Yep, Lefty picking up his hammer, making his way to Fire Temple. And there's something big in Spirit Temple. There's the mirror shield. Oh, that's French vanilla. Oh my goodness.
Well,
So if anyone just dips spirit, adult spirit, they're likely going to get that mirror shield. So now we can make a bet on where that long shot is, whether it's in the well or it's in or if it's in Shadow Temple, because those are the only two places that it can be. But a French vanilla mirror shield is actually really good. I usually gamble for it all the time, so it's worth going for it personally.
looks like Hell Knight is going for water.
There's also forest storms and Death Mountain Trails. No, Death Mountain Trail's dead, so Strength 3, but we don't know where a Strength 3 is. That's the problem. If it's in Shadow, then that's definitely there. But if it's in Deep Fire, then it's not. Because all it takes for a Strength 3 to be invalidated is it not being somewhere Storm's locked or Din's locked, specifically Shadow. Alright, let's see what we have here on this in this room. Well, there's key number 4, logically.
Yep.
Mirror Shield was inside of Adult Spirit. But a French vanilla mirror shield, or even a vanilla mirror shield, is not actually that bad, to be honest.
It really isn't.
Spirit's one of those dungeons that's worth, like, multi-dipping.
Yeah. It doesn't feel like it's horribly long, like with Shadow Temple.
Yeah, partially because of how non-linear Spirit is. You can just beeline for checks along the way. Shadow is just long and pretty linear. If Shadow Shortcuts was on, it would definitely become more similar to that of Spirits. In fact, if Shadow did have shortcuts enabled, it'd be a dungeon that people would rush a lot more frequently.
Oh yeah. What makes Forest kind of boring is just the pose you have to kill. Which just artificially inflate the dungeon a little more. The courtyard's fine. Oh, I gotta use the washroom. It should be back in a bit.
Right. But as figured, there's not very much in Water Temple. I mean, if you have furores, you can play more aggressively with the ship. Because then you can just put it down in the back. But, like, watching Forest Temple isn't nearly as exciting as playing Forest Temple.
Amen.
Yeah.
Bet for long shot. Like, Forest Temple, I don't really have any real problems with aside from the pose. The pose just make it feel like it lasts a bit longer because these are mandatory fights. A small key there. Easy ignore.
Yep.
Well, that was... I knew that someone would bet that right off the bat.
Yep. Well, we're going to be getting our shadow play.
Yep. Or not.
Yeah,
Already got,
got
3
baited.
people betting for Bongo Bongo at the same time. 4 people.
People love Bongo Bongo.
And 2 people betting for KF Storms, essentially.
I'm trying to think of where I'd want that's...
The most lenient bet so far has been Hover's Chest by our restreamer. So at least he has some mercy.
I wanted... Oh, I got an evil one.
More well. Of course.
Well would be too easy.
Oh, we're getting a Shadow Temple. I'm just gonna lose this and just do...
There we
Do the
go.
most cool
Perfect.
one.
Because then the seed will cuck you so hard. Because you go so deep into shadow.
A double shadow.
Yep. Lefty setting it up for later.
Here it comes.
Right, map chest, let's go. It's not map chest.
Yep, it's too small. Betting is now closed, everyone.
Well, I do know that Hell Knight is going to find their mirror shield, so they will be able to finish Spirit. Alright, so Dead Hand is dead.
Yep. Oh, and Hell Knight's going to be picking up his mirror shield soon. Having a
Dead
one
Hand-
medallion lead over KP.
Dead Hand has nothing. Might want to just do it from the other angle.
Yeah. There we go.
Yeah,
I
we
think
have so
half
many
of the
bongo
bets we-
bets.
I think half of our bets are bongo bets. It looks like a small key.
Yeah. Well, they're grabbing it, which makes sense. After all, in Key Sanity, a Shadow Small Key can be your go mode. Cough, cough, yesterday.
Yep.
Oh my god, just sitting in adult spirit the whole time. Now to go to Compass Chest. And it's not Compass Chest, so we did get a little bit deeper.
We're going deep.
Alright, let's see where we go next. Alright, so do you think the invisible scythe room is,
Well, it's got 2 checks, so it's very likely. But the Crusher room is even more so.
with 3? I put Gibdo room, like the second Gibdo room. Just because it's only 3 key locked, it makes you go just deep enough to be annoying, but not deep enough to be truly cruel yet.
Hell Knight will be picking up his 4th key.
Oh crap!
Getting swallowed up there.
Yep.
But both Perez and Lefty are...
Neck and neck.
Yeah.
Both of them missing a strength that the other one actually has.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not the invisible scythe room.
And it looks
But,
like
yeah.
KP is going through toilets.
Yep. Is that... Okay, that's a small. Oof. And we finally got our first finisher, Cariosa, with a time of 2:50.48.
Of course it's Cariosa.
Oh, and, well, that's another one off the list.
Yep.
Oh, man, this is looking really deep. It inches closer and closer to my bet. I know someone bet the Shadow Pot. So their bet will be coming in soon. Right, zombies time. Because the thing is if when Peraz and Lefty get their long shot, they will not be in go mode because they'll still be looking for mirror and a strength too.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas when Hell Knight is there, he will be in go.
Yep.
Whereas Kaipi can't even go into Shadow yet until he finds that hammer.
Yep.
All seeds can sub 3 if you if you use a more glitched rule set. It's not the pot.
Or if you
We
play
dig
like
deeper.
Cariosa.
Or sub 10 minutes just SRM. Yeah, exactly, see? No, SRM is just kinda cheaty, in a way. Because then you might as well just pop open the,
Spoiler log.
or even better, just pop open, you know, the Smash Brothers version of Ocarina of Time?
Yes.
The trial version, because you can do SRM and beat the game in less than 5 minutes.
Yep.
It's not the hint room. Alright, so this next room is my bet. Yep, Kaipi is about to get his hammer.
Let's do this. And then he's gonna rush fire immediately.
Oh yeah, you definitely do that. There's a
one
small
key.
piece. My bet is off. Rip. So, time to go to the back of Shadow.
My
These
bet is still
bets
live.
is still live, depending on where Strength 3 is.
And if something truly is in bottom of the well, then that means that we've got ourselves in more of a lead for some of our other runners here.
Yeah, Peraz and Lefty will have like a big advantage as they have both done Forest.
Also,
Hell Knight
we've
has
got
not
another
done
finish with Icola
Icola.
getting a place, getting a time of 2 hours, 55 minutes, and 16 seconds. GG's.
Yep.
So we got 2 sub 3s. Well done.
Oh yeah, both runners can easily do AD in that time. Both of them could easily do 50 skulls AD within that time. So yeah, the Storm's bets could be looking pretty good. And if there's a Storms in, like, if there's a Strength in bottom of the well, for example, that could bail out these two if strength 3 isn't required.
Mm-hmm.
This room's always really tough to peek without Dins.
Yeah. You see the manager and then the percussionist.
The CEO, you mean? The Chief Execution Officer.
Of course.
Oh no. It's looking like it's AD.
Yep.
Yep. Goodbye. I like how Link just falls off, doesn't even care.
Of course.
Could you imagine if he was annoying and unresponsive as some other video game characters?
You mean like Lester the Unlikely?
Yes.
Also being scared of turtles, unironically. And
but in all
they're just sea turtles, too. Yeah, all seriousness.
Oops, all dungeons box logo. I think that might be appropriate. We'll have to see.
Yeah. Alka, do you have that? I think this might be an appropriate thing to get. Also, third place finisher, Fanta Tank.
Fanta.
With a time of 2 hours, 58 minutes, and 17 seconds. GG's.
Yep. Because I know Fanta Tanked was like also seated in the top 10, but
top 64. But yeah,
he was actually like in the top end of things, but was probably pretty busy at the time.
Mm-hmm. And we'll see what it is here on Bongo Bongo after he disintegrates into the drum. Ooh!
Uh-oh.
And Perez is getting grabbed and squeezed. And then
he
tossed.
Got just yeeted.
And
it's not
no!
Bongo Bongo, it's AD.
So all those bets?
All those
just
bongo
like
bets are dead. All the bongo bets. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Ow! That's gotta sting. Shadow also didn't really have much in terms of items. So, it's just AD.
That is such a really, really cursed thing. And it's all like AD is also likely to have another strength for the people who didn't grab their strength too. Because we have not seen any yet. The third strength, so it's likely Storm's locked in some way. Yeah, the ZD path is just kind of there.
It looks like KP is going to Kakariko. It's the fastest way there, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I think he's going to be rushing Shadow Temple at this point.
And probably Forest after.
No, he's
Also,
done Forest.
Oh, right. It's Hell Knight that hasn't done any of our stone dungeons yet. Except
Other
Deku.
than Deku. Yeah.
Because Deku was hinted.
Indirectly,
Somewhat
but yeah.
Indirectly through the Kokiri sword. But Jesus. It's... I think Hell Knight's the furthest behind now.
Yeah, that is so unfortunate too. But like, it's doesn't have really much directing you towards going AD.
Mm-hmm.
Mulgara's always a bop.
Ooh, and Perez is going to be picking up Strength 2. So he
Ooh,
might be
that's-
tempted to go back into Spirit Temple. Too far to the right, too far to the right. Oh, dang it.
Rip. It happens. We saw it earlier on Hell Knight. We're seeing it in Perez. It's just one of those days where...
Too far to the left this time.
But yeah, Perez has a pretty good edge, I think, now.
Mm-hmm.
Lefty's done Forest as well. And so has Kaipi.
Hell Knight's the only person who hasn't done Forest. Yep, this is a bottom of the well play.
This is definitely one of those seeds that would play better in a DDR weekly than in a standard weekly.
But it looks
If you're
like
a player.
Perez is struggling to reverse Wasteland, so he might need a bit of practice on that. So I'm guessing he's just going to go
Haunted
forward.
Wasteland is tough.
No,
to
he's going
pick up.
Child now.
He's going for Storms. Makes sense to me. Water BK is in Compass Chest Pepperoni. We've seen it a couple times on Restream. Alright, so there's
one
our
of our
first
keys.
small. Oh! That could be a strength. That could be another bomb bag. It could be...
No, it can't be another bomb bag. We found all of
right.
them.
Right, my bad.
Could be another bow, though.
Nope,
Oh,
it's even
just
worse.
The prescription.
Oh my god. Yeah, this is an all content seed. Not it. Not it. That placement of the...
Not it.
Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh. But yeah, there hasn't been any other big chests that we've seen on the right.
What you may want to do, Alka, is like... switch it to another scene and then switch it back. That might work. I can't say for certain.
There's another key near the coffin room.
Yup. Let's see what Coffin has for us. Imagine if, okay.
That's the last
a
key.
vanilla key. Uh-oh.
Yep, we're in radio mode for now. And so far, we haven't found anything of value. The only thing we found in a big chest is the prescription.
Yeah, that is freaky. Could you imagine if it was just strength 3 on the storms checks and then Yeet Fairy had our long shot? It kind of looks like it could be that, and that's a scary thought to think about.
Then that would be my bet would come through. We're checking Steve and Dead Hand very soon.
Yeah, I know someone.
Perez
I know
just,
two.
Played Song of Storms, and Hell Knight is picking up Burning Cack.
Yep.
So we've got a very scary 3 hours going on right now.
Yeah, speaking of which, happy 3 hours. I mean, it's
yeah.
a little belated, but...
Hopefully this works.
Come on, Dead Hand.
It's back! We don't have to do Herald Radio anymore.
Herald the Radio. It's Oh shoot, we need to think of a good FM channel for this.
Make it into an FM podcast.
Oh, Dead Hand is looking kind of big.
Kind of sus. Steve!
Oh my god.
There it
There's
is!
the long shot. Someone who bet
Steve.
Steve.
And there's
Oh
strength!
my god. Lefty's in full, basically in go mode. He's looking for the mirror shield there. I knew there was going to be a strength in AD.
Bailed out of Wasteland indeed. Hopefully, Lefty decides to rush dungeons after this. Particularly Spirit Temple.
Oh, I'm just refreshing right now.
Yeah, I should probably refresh too. There we go.
Alrighty. We know there can't be much more for Lefty
Oh my god,
at this
another
point.
big chest in the basement!
Oh my. That is so cursed. And it's bait too. It's probably like another bow.
It has to be. It's the
Or
scale!
there's another scale.
Oh my god. Okay, Lefty. Spirit Rush. Let's go.
It's probably gonna finish off water into spirit.
Maybe. But yeah, that means that Hell Knight is the furthest behind on Restream now. Sadly.
Yep.
And after being ahead for quite a while, too.
To be fair, though, the path was not the greatest for that.
Also.
And we got a 4th place finish, Exodus, with a time of 3 hours, 8 minutes, and 39 seconds.
GG's.
Yes, GG's.
Let's see where Perez goes from here.
Well, probably they're probably going to stick to looking for the mirror shield.
Yeah. Just like Lefty. And a 9th place finisher, just sniping Zora in 5th place with a time of 3 hours, 9 minutes, and 13 seconds.
Yep. But we are starting to... we're definitely starting to get the everyone finishing now, because this is a rough seed to a degree.
Yep.
And like the only one is that Goron City path.
Yeah. Especially when you find those fire arrows in Valley.
When Kaipi finds the long shot in the well, he'll be able to immediately leave and just finish water.
Yep.
So that'll be pretty big, because the other Lefty and Perez will still have to look for the mirror shield, which is in spirit. But they'll probably end up doing a few extra checks along the way.
This is a spirit play, Alex. Let's go.
Yep.
Either that or reversing to get his strength 3.
Nah.
This
you
is
just
definitely
go spirit first.
Yep,
Spirit.
definitely spirit. That should put Lefty in go mode.
Yep. But we now know that the I think we've only seen one bow.
It truly
Which-
was a wild seed.
Yeah, very crazy. A roller coaster of emotions, almost. Yeah, cursed to have almost nothing, but forced to do anyway. But it shouldn't be too much longer until Lefty gets his mirror shield.
Indeed. Now you can scratch that off the bingo card.
Yeah, both of them had a bottle. But not much else.
Yep.
And at this point, we're just kind of going through the motions, waiting until we see some bacon on restream. Because I know Lefty hasn't done ice, but you should be able to reverse, unless he wants to just do it on us. And we got our 6th place finisher, Favio94, with a time of 3:13:20.
GG's. We'll probably be getting a few more soon. Not sure exactly when.
Yeah, when people have the sinking realization that, oh, this is AD.
Also,
Lefty-
Monka S on Hell Knight. And here's our first go mode on Restream.
Yep, we've hit go mode. And so Lefty will just have to really kind of look. Yeah, exactly. You had to rush GTG with barely anything to get rewarded. Which is like a huge gamble, but it's one that paid off this time. And you just have to make the play. I'm gonna do all dungeons before Haunted Wasteland.
Hell Knight is close to death.
Yes. He does have a fairy and a red potion, though, so...
Yep.
Bottoms up! I mean, you could have gotten the 1 on 40 skulls. It would have been the most favorable, but you could have done it. The chicken noise underwater is pretty funny, but you know what's even funnier? The re-dead scream underwater.
Yes. Or the Great Fairy scream underwater. Oh, didn't quite get the quick grab.
Yeah, Morpho can be a pain sometimes. Ooh.
We'll just see if Perez stays
Nice.
in water or keeps going and rushing Spirit.
I'd probably just rush Spirit in his shoes,
Yeah.
but you never know. Because French Vanilla Mirror is has pretty good odds of being there.
Mm-hmm.
Oof. I think Hell Knight's setting up his death warp or his void out point here. Well, the first time was that. I think the second time was a mistake.
Mm-hmm.
But Perez might go and do deeper into water. I can't say for certain. Especially with no furores either.
There we go.
And in 7th place, we've got Engel with a time of 3:17:15.
GG's. Will we get a top 10 on Restream today?
It all depends on how nice Twin Rova wants to be.
True.
I think this is Adult Lake for Perez. Because this will be pretty much very much out of the way for him.
Mm-hmm.
So it makes sense doing these now. Whereas Lefty just rushes.
Does he reverse or does he save quit for this? Ooh.
And we're getting rated by a party of 5 by Ratus.
128. And here's the spirit play.
Yep.
Yeah, Hell Knight's definitely not having a fun time in Shadow. It's gonna be even worse knowing that he's gonna have to go to bottom of the well.
Yep. That he's gonna have to essentially full clear forest.
Mm-hmm.
And that's never a good feeling.
But KP will be entering Go mode very soon.
Yep.
At around the same time as Perez. Though Perez does have... No, they both have the same amount of Skittles.
Yep. Kaipi, I believe, has done a bit of Water Temple.
Yeah.
But Kaipi will have to walk as well. I don't know if he has... I know he has the Furore's Wind, but I don't know if he's used it in water. I don't believe so.
Lefty picking up his 5th Skittle.
Wait, I think it was still in GTG. I know that someone was using Furores in GTG pretty aggressively.
Yeah.
Something I would have done, actually, too.
He's pulling it out. Perez will probably be hitting Go mode before KP.
Yeah, they're doing really well for like a first restream. Really good time. Yeah, they're both doing really well. And this is like one of the more mean seeds, logically speaking.
Oh yeah. Like, it doesn't explicitly tell you it's all dungeons except for one path hint.
And Paraz is just about to hit go mode, just a little bit before Kaipi. While Twin Rova is a slower boss, Morpha has a slower death.
Yeah, you have to wait through like 2 cutscenes that take quite a bit of time.
Yeah, Engel. A lot of people were thinking that, to be fair. It's one of those ones where you don't think, oh, GTG with just a bomb bag will give me a bow and a hook shot. It just doesn't seem reasonable. So I understand
Indeed.
people actually putting this one off.
Yeah. KP is going to be hitting go mode pretty soon.
Yep. Yeah, and then Len's locking that Rang with Chicken's magic. So I know there are a few people who are big fans of Chickens.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, Bo locking checks was just like the cruel icing on top of this evil cake.
Yep. GTG essentially locked Forest Temple.
Yep. Lefty is a map chest first kind of person.
If it were Compass Chest, he would have been able to just get out very quickly. But it may take some time. So our first finisher is most likely going...
I think, yeah, Paraz is most likely to finish first at this point.
On Restream, at least.
On Restream. Yeah. Because we have already gotten quite a few finishers. Not like past 10 yet, but we're getting there. Because I understand people getting thrown off quite a bit by this seed. Yeah, and you have to make the really, really aggressive play just to rush. You could make the really aggressive play just to skip Haunted Wasteland and a fair bit of GTG just to, do AD? Like, it's aggressive and dangerous, but, like, it probably would have cut so much time.
Yeah.
But again, it's such an aggressive play just to leave that many isolated checks.
We'll see if KP is the type who goes for Compass first, or if he's the map first kind of one.
I think KP already got a boss key earlier.
True.
I know it was one of our runners who did. One or two runners who had a boss key before finding the long shot. Well, the thing is that they, like, if you didn't see the fire arrows, it would make sense. Yeah, there was one on Dead Hand. Dead Hand had it right next to the long shot. It was absolutely hilarious just seeing that. But yeah, that makes sense. Bailing it like that as soon as you get the long shot.
Having a slight bit of trouble with Twinrova, but should otherwise be able to get her now. I think that's number 2.
And Kaipi is about to go into Morpha.
If KP gets the quick grab, then that pulls him straight into the lead.
Morpha does have a pretty long death, but like the transformation sequence does eat up a few seconds.
The first phase is also pretty long.
That was slick.
Ooh, very clean.
That was slick.
Damn.
Clean. Very clean Morpha fight from Kaipi. Right. That's one thing I like about Morpha. It's a blink and you miss it kind of fight.
Yep. Similar to Goma. Whereas Twinrova, it is super long. Like, you have to fight Naburu, who takes twice as many hits as a normal Iron Knuckle. Moves like a mixture of both its first and second phases, and all that kind of jazz.
And Lefty getting their big key. You'll be slightly behind Paraz, even with the quick grab, because Morpha feels the need to be dramatic about their death.
Mm-hmm. And we have to see the lake
rough.
filling up, too.
Yeah, that is very true.
So here we go.
Well, Kaipi is just a little bit ahead. So,
with Perez, and then we've got Lefty. So we're going to be
Hell Knight is unfortunately going to get the bad news that it is indeed AD for Storms.
Yep.
Yeah, in the vanilla game, Twinrova is even longer because you have that arguing cutscene, which, as funny as it is definitely one that I think should be toggled. Because could you imagine just watching them argue? But yeah, yes. 15 seconds. That's very easily, like, any mistakes between the two of them could impact their placings between each other. Because we don't know where
329.14 entering into the castle for KP.
And 329.30.
Well, 329.28. So they are just seconds from each other.
Yeah, it's nice to see a head-to-head between these two.
Yep.
And the dinosaurs are extinct on Kaipi's side. And Lefty is not too far behind. Another extinction event taking place on Peraz's side.
Yep. And we'll be watching another Skittle Bridge being formed.
Could you imagine if someone actually made a texture mod for that bridge to look like Skittles?
Yes. Or how about someone making a bridge out of Skittles? Like, you just compound all these different Skittles together. That'd be awesome. Funny. And or just doing cutscene random text would be actually hilarious. Let's be honest.
Yes, I want to see that now. And Kaipi just making his way over to the king's headquarters, and we got our 9th place finisher, and our 8th place finisher as well.
Yeah, I think the Arnott finished, and then there was Tanjo.
10 seconds difference between the two of them.
Yep.
But a 3:30:37 for the Aeronaut and a 3:30:47 for Tanjo. So we could still very much have our our top 10 finish.
It's just that the bot didn't tell us earlier. They could have done that. So ZSR bad bot. Enough said.
Yeah, ZSR bad bot. Let me see.
One, two, three, four. One cycle for KP. Ooh.
Nice. And Paraz getting a little bit bullied by Ganondorf. Yeah, it was Randobot. Randobot is plotting something with ZSR bot. I know those two are conspiring together.
Yes. And Perez is now onto Ganon as KP goes through the cutscene.
Oh no. Hail Knight has to use a sword to stun the hands.
Yep. And not to mention, look at how much health he has.
Oh no.
Pick up the arrows! Woo!
That was worrying. Uh-oh, run!
Ooh. One hit. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. He really is just one hit away. I worry. Alright. We have two big pigs on the screen.
Phase 1 down for Kaipi, as Perez is starting Phase 1, and Lefty is fighting Ganondorf. And releasing a bottle of bugs into his chambers.
Disrespecting the king.
Oh!
And the king did not take kindly to that.
Phase 1 down for Perez.
KP's almost there.
Yep.
And its tail not playing nice. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I always get more worried.
And the pig is down. Get your GGs in chat for KP.
Oh, that was the winner heart piece on Bongo?
Damn.
But yeah. Holy smokes.
And another finisher with Perez as well.
But yeah, we do have a top 10.
Yep. Top 10 for KP. Finishing with a time of 3 hours, 34 minutes, and 32 seconds. Getting 10th place overall.
We may actually get a 12th place as well, depending.
Yep.
And Perez with that 3:34:49.
Just seconds from each other.
If you ever wanted to see what a snipe looks like in real time, this is it.
POV, you're the one being sniped on restream by someone else on restream.
And it looks like we'll be getting an interview. There'll just be a few minutes.
Yep. And Lefty is on Phase 2 now.
Yep, preparing the bacon.
As Hell Knight goes through the Forest Temple.
Realizing that it is indeed AD. Like, I understand not wanting to do Stone Forest, but this time it was required.
Yep.
And Lefty just finishing.
The long shot was in bottom of the well, and Lefty finishing with a time of 3 hours, 36 minutes, and 12 seconds.
Yep. Well, welcome on in, and GG.
GG's.
Oh, my mic was muted. Wow.
I was worried about
that. Anyway, water temple routing cost me 10th place. It sucks, but also GG's to everybody else. Oh,
Yeah. You guys were like real close.
that's insanity. It's awesome. Just sitting there in Ganon watching, is it KP3, KPI 3, KPI? I don't know. And then
I just say
Keepy works. Keepy and Perez being right there finishing back to back while I'm on Ganon. I'm like, man, if I do my usual water temple, there's 10th place. That was also 2 snipes though. Aeronaut sniping Tanjo and then KP sniping Perez. Whew.
Yep.
And of course, the first 3 finishers sub-3ing, which...
Yeah, what is that about, dude?
Well, I knew that Curiosa probably would have done something like that. I mean, rushing all dungeons could have gotten you your strength too.
Yeah, but it was the way you had to rush all dungeons with the weird... You either had to do chickens or 40 skulls, which at least they were hinted. You had to do one of those 2 things. Then you had to hike to domain to get...
Twice.
Oh my god, that's right, twice.
To get Lens of Truth, and then to get the boomerang off the Lens minigame, and then to finish Jabu.
That's oh my god, that's disgusting. And
not to mention that Fountain Iceberg had furores, so it wasn't as easy.
Exactly. And just oh man, I will say when I saw those finishes like sub 3 while I was in the middle of Shadow, I was like, oh no. And then bottom of the well, there it was. Back to back long shot strength 2, and I about lost my shit. That was insane.
Yep.
What we found?
But GG Perez.
Oh yeah, GG's.
Any thoughts on the seeds?
That was weird. Like I was lost. I was lost. I did forest since I found the string at Big Pow. I finished forest. I go to water because I'm like, okay, maybe there is strings somewhere, and the iron boots are hinted. Like I want to go water, and I found the hint for Zora's domain. I am like, oh no.
Wait. Big Pose had the other strength.
Yep, Big Pose and Haunted Wasteland were two of the strengths.
Bro! Oh my god!
Okay.
Bottom of the well bailed me the hell out then. Oh my god. All right, well, if Big Pose had a strength, 100% I could see a 250 finish. Oh my goodness, that's insane. Like, I don't know. I didn't have Hookshot or bow for like almost 2 hours because I never went to GTG when I should have.
I went to GTG pretty early, I think.
Mm.
And when they found the string, I was like, okay, let's go to forest. Since I had Minuet.
God. Another thing was the Goron City to Morpha, and you get those iron boots early, and you're like, all right, this is easy. But then you read the hint that Hammer Chest is iron boots, and you're like, oh no, there's something else there.
Yep.
Yep.
It just went from, well, that's an easy hint to, oh no, there's something else here.
And then suddenly, Din's Fire.
And that's why, like, and when I got the Din's Fire, that's what made me do Wasteland, and that was my strength 1. I was like, well, what does this mean? Does this mean all dungeons? I don't know.
It was even funnier seeing fire arrows on hammer rocks.
Yes.
And not being strength locked at all.
Although, well, that right there then points to AD, right?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. So that would have been like the AD indicator if you'd done it differently and then gotten fire arrows there.
Mm-hmm.
But GG, is it Kaipi?
GG, it's KP, actually.
Okay, KP. Well,
Yeah.
today I learned.
Yeah. And today I learned with this seed.
It was so funny seeing that bomb bag be like path, because it locked everything possible to make sure that 30 Skulls was not your first bomb bag logically.
Yeah, so thanks game. What will I do with this hint? But it was a funny siege. I think that doesn't work so well to me because the strengths was shenanigans, but in the end I could manage and and go to the end.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that was a crazy seed. It's like the the funny thing seeing that the mirror shield and spirit was really nice. Just get there,
Yeah,
not have to worry
that's
about an
well
insane
rewarded.
casino.
Yeah. So I wonder so if you rush GTG after bomb bag, you get hook shot, you get bow. Then you can get hammer from CAC. Then you have strength 1 and 2 before AD and mirror shield and spirit. Yeah, there's like, man, depending on a way you could have routed this could have been like an even faster like jet AD almost. That's
Yeah. But like, who's gonna make that kind of play? You know, go into GTG with just a bomb bag.
well, I mean, it is a meme sometimes. Go to GTG with nothing. You started with opponents, hey, let's go.
Yeah,
With
but
SOT, I
like,
think it's pretty okay. Like you have 6 checks, and you can do valet with the shoes, and you have the chest on the roof, and you could go to check the song in spirit. I think it was a pretty good play.
Yeah, especially
but I
because
don't mean like within the first 15 minutes though.
oh no, well, once you get the bomb bag from the graveyard, I feel pretty inclined to do it though. Like after you do the Goron City, the Dongo Cavern loop, then going to GTG would have been the play because then you get
Yeah,
everything from there.
of course, not knowing that going in is different.
Well, yeah, no, for sure. Just, and I feel like I probably just put it off too long. If you don't have bow and boomer, if you don't have bow and hook shot, but you got a bomb bag and Song of Time, you
Yeah,
might
you
as
probably
well.
would do it.
Mhm.
Heck, even without Song of Time, you can still peek the maze.
Yeah, like chest size matches contents, even just peeking inside GTG is too strong.
Yeah, exactly. Song of Time was on Child though, so it was on opponent's song checks, so you wouldn't be grabbing that immediately.
No, that's true.
And so you'd probably end up going into Deku Tree anyway, which was important. Because it did have Ruto's letter, and it was AD for Storms for that long shot on the invisible chest near Dead Hand.
Yeah, I think the best moment to go there was after Jabo maybe.
I agree.
Yeah, you definitely would probably go there after beating Jabu.
after that crazy hike loop of double domaining and everything else. Oh.
Yep.
Yeah.
Logically, though, this was a really fun seed. Like the Lens of Truth domain to Morpha, the bomb bag locking everything, the Goron hammer pointing that iron boots weren't path, like stuff like that's cool. So it was definitely like a lot of fun once I realized it's like, oh no, I have to go back to Goron City. So then I started rushing things. And then
Yep.
I thought chess game was gonna have my hook shot, but then it had the boomerang. It's like, oh no, back to Baronay.
Well, time to hike.
Yeah. So stuff like that's fun.
I wonder if it would have been faster to do just from Zora's River with the chicken dive, or like with the chicken versus rushing the lake.
It probably would have been faster, but like I had messed up a couple of the hover boot jumps and stuff, and I was like, well, if I screw that chicken jump up, I'm actually screwed. So I'm just gonna go the safe route to like.
That's fair.
I did it. I try at least. Yeah. But guys, I need to go now because I haven't have lunch yet and I'm starving. Thank you for the hey stream and
No problem.
thank you.
Hey, GG's.
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 Well, I'm going
Whatever.
to eat too, so have a good day.
All right. You too.
And thanks for the stream.
No problem.
Yeah,
But I
so
don't.
thanks everyone. So we'll probably read Hell Knight for the end of this stream. He has quite a while to go. So yeah, thanks to every single one of our runners. Most were not featured on Restream for like a while, or just featured ever. So yeah, very good showing today. So thanks everyone. Thanks also to our commentators for doing a hell of a job on this seed. And so yeah, thanks to Alexander Howard and Lee Howard today. And thanks to our 4 trackers today. So yeah, there was also a lot of new trackers today. They did a really good job. So a lot of thanks to them. And yeah, see you next time. Thanks everyone.
Take care.
Bye.
Bye. All right. I am gonna head out of here also. Thank you again for the restream. Thank you for everything, guys. You guys have a good day.
You too.
You too.